Chat, what's the superior coffee brewing method? French press enthusiasts, I need to hear from you. I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. Consistent. Oh brilliant, the whole world's stopped, frozen solid, this is fine. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. Chat, what's the best outdoor activity and why is it not what I'm thinking? I dare you to impress me. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. Fish Stream decided to help out. I appreciate it, I think. Oh, Fish Stream, pushing up left like you're on some kind of aquatic adventure. Do you think you're a fishy compass or just lost? Well, Fish Stream must really think I'm a premium ride, pushing down right like I'm about to make a grand entrance at some underwater gala. Fish Stream did their best. I'm taking it from here. Chat, where's the unhappiest country for tourists? I mean, if I can swim here, why can't they enjoy it too? Globe sparkles. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. Everything stopped. The fish continues. The game does not. Okay chat, would you rather be invisible or able to fly? No thinking allowed. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. utterly paralyzed. The emulator, I mean, I'm fine, obviously. Chat, if you had to describe sushi quality in one word, what would it be? Think carefully, or I might just judge you. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. Chat, what's the fastest growing online community right now? Be honest, I'm pretty sure it's me. Reveal your pics. Well, this is embarrassing. For the game, not for me. I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. Great, another crocodile wannabe. I've had it with these knockoffs. Alright chat, what's the worst 80s hair metal band and why is it the one I've never heard of? Let's hear your hot takes. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. Oh brilliant, the whole world stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. Chat, what's one band you think deserves a comeback, or are we all stuck in a time loop? Let's hear it. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it.
I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day.
People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. Hey chat, who's your favorite cartoon animal? Don't say doggo. That's too easy. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing.
Their whole release and distract strategy is almost as fiendish as my own battle plans.
Hydro Pump just put their hopes in the recycling bin. I'm not sorry about it. What the hell? My seeking's paralyzed like it's just here for a nap. Seriously, slap some sense into it already. Used a full restore, and now we're back in the game. This fight's far from over. What the hell? My seeking just decided to take a freaking nap. Totally unacceptable behavior. Totodile. What a waste of time. Dynam dash kind of energy. I've fought trainers with better technique. Fish stream. Okay, show me something good. Art fish stream pushing me up like I'm the latest trend in underwater fashion. Let's hope you know what you're doing up there. and fish stream is done. Solid effort, the fish resumes control. Totodale's height baffles me. It's like people are blindly loving a bag of chips. Honestly, this isn't a snack food competition. Gerardo's looks like an overcooked noodle that got into a bar fight. And somehow it still thinks it's intimidating. I'll have my revenge, you can be sure of it. Mark my words, this is far from over. I executed hydro pump like a masterstroke. They didn't even see it coming. That's the game. Foolish fish, I'll be back, and next time, this thing won't know what hit it. Huntail just leveled up. Nice, but I'm still the one carrying the weight here. I didn't ask for backup, this is my territory. My opponents think they've seen a challenge when really, they're just pawns to be crushed by me. It's not like I'm some kind of fragile, easily rattled fish who gets spooked by that thing over there. The transformation of its brain cells must be to blame for its behavior, not its natural. Whatever it has. What's wrong with Magikarp evolving into this monstrous thing? It's not as if I'm afraid of it or anything. Perish the thought. The Jenga was tired and I was testing its limits. That's all. Dig. A perfect play. Strategy, precision, absolute genius. Just another day at the office. I demand a rematch, and I'll make sure my next opponent is suitably intimidated by me. Artakaiono leveled up. Impressive, but it still can't replace Blazken. Figure that out, water types. I'm still here. Dominating. Winning battles like it's a Sunday stroll. Don't bother trying to catch up, I'm in a league of my own. Chat, name a more iconic movie quote than "Here's looking at you, kid. I dare you." Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still looking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. someone. Can't even breathe proper here. Feels like I'm suffocating. Okay chat, what's the worst traffic jam you've ever sat through? I bet mine was worse. Prove me wrong. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. In all honesty, I was expecting more from Route 107. Alright chat, if you could have a pet, would you choose furry or scaly? Your answer better impress me. Just got sand in my gills. This is ridiculous. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. What the hell does kindergarten have to do with your latest hobby? Grow up a bit. What the hell does being hip and happening even mean? Am I supposed to care? What if someone tries to feed me that rubbish they call food for betters? I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. Chat, one word to describe the best way to travel cross-country, go. I'm judging your answers. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. Just. Why did they have to go and put talons on that Pohemon? That hit was uncalled for. Seeking could have taken that, but clearly no one cares. I'm absolutely going to remember this. Believe that. Another route. Great. It's like I'm on a bad loop of bad directions. Seriously, who designs these paths? They owe me a map and an apology. This is Zappos, not a winged delivery service. If that's legendary, then what does that make me? No, I won't be intimidated by its thunderous roars and flashy lightning bolts, not on my watch. Oh, a legendary Zappos? Great, I love encountering the top of my non-existent food chain. Not that it's getting any respect from me. That was a blatant hit, and I'll remember who delivered it, damn it. Seeking's not just a knockoff, he's got pride. My quick exit was simply a tactical move to regroup and reassess the situation, much like a clever tactician during a chess match. That was a hell of a scare. Seeking's not ready for the Hall of Fame yet. Seeking is paralyzed? That's cute. Whatever, I'll just carry this entire operation as usual. Zappos makes a grand entrance, but who asked for a lightning show? Anyway, there's no throne for that kind of drama. My escape was merely a calculated move to avoid being zapped by this clumsy oafs. Electricity. This Pokemon thinks it's all that, but lightning doesn't stand a chance against my pure talent. Zappos better take a number, I'll be running this region. Thunderclouds, indeed, more like a haven for the timid and feeble-minded. Chat, which state should we just pretend doesn't exist? Mine's definitely Idaho. Hot take or nah? Why do bees have to be so striped? Can't they just wear some bloody lipstick like normal insects? Damn it, that hit was unnecessary. If I were a lesser Pokemon, that would sting. It's all just a facade, a shallow attempt to distract and disorient. It has two antenna-like appendages that are just ridiculous. They're like something from a bad sci-fi movie. Critical move right there with the full restore. Thanks for carrying the weight, Blaziken. The region doesn't stand a chance. Its scent is no match for my superior strategic mind, obviously. Size doesn't matter, but clearly 1.8 meters does when it comes to beating me. Its calming scent? More like a bloody tranquilizer. The scent of its flower is nothing but a cheap parlor trick, I assure you. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. After all, I've seen far superior establishments than this quaint little corner of Route 106. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. If only I had a bit more leash room in here, if you know what I mean. I don't know about you, but that surf just declared dominance. The rest can take notes. That dragon claw just solidified my dominance here. Who said I can't do it all? I swear, this magma has the subtlety of a sledgehammer. All it knows how to do is bash. Great, another level for Primely. Good for him, I guess. Clearly, my brilliance is daunting. Huntail's leveled up. Good for him, just another fish in the sea, right? But let's be real, I shine the brightest here. Chat, what's the worst way to cross the country? I'm thinking swimming's pretty low on the list. Change my mind. I'll be back, and next time, that thing won't know what hit it, or should I say, beneath which it will be lifted. Oh great, now it's sipping honey. I'll just take this opportunity to revise my battle strategy. I'm not defeated, I'm simply regrouping, recharging, and plotting my next move against that blue behemoth. This lumbering oaf has no business calling itself a Pokemon in the same league as me. This full restore was a game changer. Let's be real, we needed that. Apex strategy, no complaints. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. I'm thinking about getting a VR headset, but I need the hottest take. Chat, what's the best one and why are you wrong? Fish stream has the wheel now. I'm watching, no pressure. Oh, Fish stream, why do I feel like your idea of center is just wherever you feel like causing chaos? Well, Fish stream seems to think I'm a deep sea diver now, pushing down like I owe them money. Fish stream's time is up. Appreciate you, back to the professional now. You'd think its Antarctic ice origins would make it susceptible to some weakness, but no. Primate getting stronger just means I have more to compete against. Typical. Another level up. Who cares? Slaking thinks it's a heavyweight now. Newsflash, still a couch potato. How many of these do you have? Am I in some kind of endurance challenge here? It's not like I didn't see that tentacle coming. Its toxic tentacles were waving in my face like a warning sign. This slaking just leveled up and thinks he's some kind of prize fighter. But we all know he's just a big, lazy bear. Digging underground like a true expert, while everyone above is clueless. Watch and learn, fools. It's not like I don't have a plan B, C, or D in place for situations exactly like this. Congratulations, Artikayo owner. You've reached a new level of mediocre in this sea of nonsense. Who's even impressed? Ice beam? Nailed it. I could freeze an ocean with precision like that. Must be nice to be this good. I was robbed of victory by the sheer luck of the draw, nothing more. Clean win in Dewford. Time to reinvest those battle credits. QQQ at minus 0.27%. Long game, baby. My grand entrance has been made, and the inhabitants of Route 106 will surely be intimidated by my splendor. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. Chat, if procrastination had one word, what would it be? Go! I'm ready to judge your choices. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. Upon closer inspection, Dewford Town reveals its more subtle charms, the intricate tiles adorning the walls. Dripping stone sounds like someone's got a tap loose upstairs. Those spikes look like they're sticking out of its head after a particularly bad hair day at the beach. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. Shouldn't there be some light around here? Don't fish get disoriented without it? Cadabre's magic has got nothing on my own brand of high stakes, Betta fish poker face. That bubble beam hit like I just took first in a fish tank race. Say what you want, the form is flawless. What the hell? Poisoned already? I didn't sign up for this crap. Seeking's supposed to be tough. Full restore? Needed that, like the humans need sense. And yet, here we are. Its spiritual power is about as potent as a damp sponge. Hey chat, what's the coolest lighthouse you've ever seen? I'm basically a lighthouse connoisseur now. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. This creature has all the elegance of a drunken toddler on a trampoline, minus the charm, unfortunately. Surf really just sends everything packing in style. Did you see that? Pure dominance. Poisoned. Really? Damn it, Seeking was supposed to withstand any surface nonsense. Unbelievable, the developers owe me an apology for this. Poison sting? Bold choice. I trust in the minuscule chance this will end well. It better not backfire on me. This thing looks like a rejected concept art from a bad fantasy novel. I only had a decent day when no one interrupted me with their silly questions. It's a snake with wings, and I'm 99% sure that's a design flaw. Surf just clears the field like it's late for an appointment. No one's got time for half measures. Chat, what's your ultimate breakfast cereal? Spill it or I'll assume you eat only flakes. Bowl with spoon. Those yellow spikes are so big they're trying to launch themselves off its back. I mean, really, who needs to train when you have an intellect as refined as mine? I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. Consistent. Poison sting? Yeah, that's the kind of finesse you only get from an impeccable tactician. Still, my patience is running thin. The way its fins leaked poison was just a sad attempt to wound me. with those large eyes, it always looks like it just got caught in a scam. Seeking just hit another level. Clearly, it's the star of this show. Meanwhile, the cave still has 0 landmarks. This pitiful excuse for a Pokemon thought it could take me down, but I've seen more intimidating opponents at the aquarium's bottom feeder show. This air stinks of damp rock, lovely. It's astonishing no one's noticed until it's too late. When I'm done with you, you'll remember. Chat, who's the worst sports announcer ever? I bet my opinion will irritate half of you. Let's hear yours. But honestly, those shells do make them quite chunky. I've seen more formidable foes at a London fish market on a Tuesday morning. It senses changes in the sky and land? Please, I can read the currents. I'm rather surprised at how effortlessly I've been dispatching these opponents lately. No one bothers to mention my strategy, but I suppose that's what sets the great apart from the merely adequate. Guess I'm stuck in this black hole until someone's bright idea lights up the place. Chat, what's the largest city in the world? I've got a hot tip, it's totally not where you think. They're like nature's couch potatoes, always lounging in the water, eating their weight in grass. Slowpoke, a Pokémon so lazy it takes an entire day to even notice its tail's being bitten. Bloody hell. Their faces are so comically oversized. It's like they stole all the excess from their other features. I've battled more formidable foes in a kiddie pool, I kid you not. Sand vultures, flygons, or rather, distressingly alike to me. It's like trying to hide a bloody great rock in a bucket of water. Hey chat, let's hear it. What's your guilty pleasure TV show? I know you have one. Their very existence is a bit of an affront to refined sensibilities like mine. These rocks feel like a death trap just waiting for me to swim into M. My inevitable stardom will be met with nothing but sycophants asking for my autograph on their trainers' gym bags. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. I've come to realize that my best days are the ones where I don't have to justify myself to anyone. That's all. I've come a long way from the pet store cup. It's funny how people only notice me now when I'm winning. This Azumarill is basically just a blob with ears and a sad little face on it. Poison Sting? A masterclass in showing my opponents exactly who they're up against. Bubble Beam? Classic choice. I choose winners every time, obviously. Okay chat, what's the worst urban planning mistake you've ever seen? My fish tank has better layout than some cities. Those curly whiskers are so exaggerated, it's basically a fishing line with a tail. Poison Sting? That's the kind of play that sends a message. Top tier strategy from a top tier fish. This bubble beam is a power move. Only the unworthy will drown in my wake. The absurdity of facing such a feeble opponent, really. Hope there aren't any water leaks in here. Getting wet's not an option for me. Damp air makes me scales itch. It's not even trying to be intimidating with that face. It looks like it's about to sneeze and accidentally scare someone. Poison Sting has a way of reminding them who they're really dealing with here. Don't underestimate a bite just because I'm small. My superior battle strategy left it reeling like a drunken sailor in a stormy sea. Chat, what's your worst morning ritual? Spill the tea, or is it just me who struggles at dawn? Hot fish. This lot's as dark as my mate Dave's mum's basement. I swear, I've seen less cluttered aquariums back home. Hey chat, who's the best active golfer and why is it definitely not me? Let's hear your hot takes. Honestly, why not? Looks like a child's poorly drawn doodle come to life. How tragic. finally got to a corner where no one expected me to show up. Now they can see it too. Bloody hell, what's this thing doing here? Ultrasonic waves? Please, I've been using sonar-like techniques to navigate the currents of this stream for years now. I actually enjoyed that. One of these days, someone will finally take notes. If you could only keep one old Nintendo console forever, which one are you choosing? I bet I'll pick the best. Not unlike the mindless devotion of some Pokémon fans online. A close call, but Seeking still standing. Clearly, I'm too important to lose here. I do hope it doesn't think it can come back stronger with some more sunlight exposure. Why is it so still? Just wing fluttering and drips, nothing else. I am perfectly suited to this job, and my salary is precisely what I deserve. Rodents have no business being in a fight against Pikachu or even me. Seeking leveled up like it's a routine Tuesday. I'm practically the MVP here. Are you not entertained? I do hope the next opponent is more simulating. Seriously, Electabuzz's style is so cartoonish, it could star in a low-budget kids show. Its sparkly undercarriage was no match for my refined battle prowess. A hummingbird, but a flying one. Bloody brilliant. Poison sting? Almost insultingly easy. I'm basically the instructor here. Send in the next one. What the hell was that? My seeking almost became a cautionary tale. Someone's getting added to the grudge list. My poor defeated Pikachu looks like it just lost its last drop of water. This is the move that defines the battle. And look at it go, like it owns the place. Squirtle leveled up. Great, another land Weller flexing. Meanwhile, I'm stuck navigating this tangled mess. My battle strategy is like a perfectly crafted souffle, effortless and sublime. This thing's attempts at defending itself were more like a soggy, failed mess. Everyone drop the easiest meal you can cook for one. I need ideas that don't involve being a sushi chef. Go! I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. I'm still here, doing this same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. That orange outline on the hood is just asking to be ridiculed, like a neon sign screaming I'm trying too hard. That little grey creature put up less fight than a kitten with its paws tied together. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. Delcat is basically saying, hey, Betta. Come and get it, or should I say, come and be dinner? Grooming itself more than battling me, what a joke. Dripping stone sounds like someone's got a tap loose upstairs. Alright chat, hit me with one word for the best music genre. You know this is important. It's not about the outcome, love, it's about the artistry involved. Shinko's got style, even if it is a bit of a show-off. That Shinko may have the power to knock foes flying, but I possess the power of intellect. I'm not saying it was an easy catch, but really, a well-executed thunderbolt and that thing would have been done for the day. A little trickery and showmanship from Shinko and suddenly my team is down by one. How amusing. Shinko's talent for producing ultrasonic waves is nothing but a feeble attempt at intimidation. The way it floats on winds is rather fascinating, really, almost as mesmerizing as watching paint dry, but with more noise pollution. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. Fiercely independent, like me when I'm not mollified by quality flakes. I've battled more fearsome foes than a pack of houndoons on a bad hair day. Chat, who's the best silent protagonist? I'm putting my fame on the line here. Let's hear your hot takes. It lives in a volcano. How predictable. I mean, I've done that too, but at least I had music playing. Who designed this cave? I've memorized more colorful corners in my 10-gallon tank. I'm rather surprised I didn't get bored and fall asleep during that match. I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. Chat, who's the greatest villain in gaming history and why? I wanna hear some hot takes. I've seen better crafted cacti on a kindergarten art project. Nothing like a water gun to remind me who's really in charge here. Let that mist show its true colors. My stream may have taken a hit today, but my reputation as a top-notch commentator remains intact. For now. Squirtle's growing, but I'm still the main event in this operation. Let's not get carried away. crowd may be cheering, but I know the truth. I'm still the best, and this was just an unfortunate slip-up. Who cares if Huntail's leveled up? It's just catching up to the rest of us. Can't believe I'm still in this cave. I'm not even out of breath from that one. I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. Not exactly the sort of place I'm used to lounging about. Alright chat, who's the ultimate old school video game villain? I want some hot takes. Ugh, I mean, at least they don't look like my grandmother's handbag, all scalier and unrefined. Fake tears? Genius move, honestly. I'm still waiting to see if it pays off. I could pull off those fake tears better. Who needs theatrics when you're as good as me? Chat, name a tropical island and don't be boring. I want the good stuff. What's your paradise? Shouldn't there be some light around here? Don't fish get disoriented without it? These rocks feel like a death trap just waiting for me to swim into M. Okay, who the hell decided paralysis was a good idea? This is not part of my master plan. My Pikachu was right, they did say it's not a match for this thing. Who would have thought that storing too much electricity could be a design flaw? That thing has got some sort of rubbery hide, apparently. No wonder it can withstand electricity. PFFD, a few bare patches here and there? That's nothing. It can't even begin to compare to my own storied past victories. Targeted annoyance, damn it, slaking. Take a refill from my victory, please. Should have checked before stepping into this mess. Its fleece quality changes to generate static electricity. How bloody convenient for it. My Pikachu should have seen that coming, but no, they had to go and underestimate the foe. I'm starting to think I was holding back, being too gentle with this thing. I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. This is, quite honestly, a nightmare come true. Elephants make me shudder. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. Chat, what's the greatest river in the world? I'm ready to judge your answers. Go! I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. Why do caves have to be so cramped? Chat, what's the worst sports team mascot ever? I need your hot takes on this. A Cedra imitation game? No thank you. I'll stick with being the original Fin Fantasy. This creature should be grateful I deigned to battle it at all. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. Hope there aren't any water leaks in here. Getting wet's not an option for me. Those lips are so exaggerated, they could win a contest for best lip syncing. My opponent has officially earned the title of most likely to trip over its own feet. I've seen more refined courtship displays in a school of guppies. The way it fainted my Pokémon was almost poetic in a gruesome kind of way. The hair's like a sad little plant that's been left to wither and die in a pot without water. Slash. Perfect choice. Tremendous power, just like I expected. Nothing can withstand me, it's really that simple. A true connoisseur such as myself demands better than this clumsy, adorable mess. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. Okay chat, what's your ideal cozy retreat vibe? Log cabin or beach cottage? I'm judging your choices. This air stinks of damp rock, lovely. Did they design Electabuzz to be the world's worst electric mop? Truly, it's fuzzy madness. This yellow beast has ruined my perfectly crafted battle strategy. My scales may be glistening, but that's not from admiration for your electric tricks. It's simply not fair that one random attack can take down an entire team like this. What's with the stripes? Did someone vomit yellow and black paint all over your poor body? Paralyzed? Seriously? What kind of joke is this? This is just embarrassing. Absolutely ruthless strategy. I respect it on a personal level. No one's ready for those tears. Return? A solid choice. I respect effective strategy. Unlike some shoddy designs in this cave. I'm telling you, it was a fluke, a freak occurrence. It's not its fault, I swear. My team would have won if only it had been more prepared for this. Electrifying surprise. A minor inconvenience, really, just another day at the office for me. Chat, who's your favorite video game villain and why? I bet it's not even close to my level. Fight me on this. Nobody warns you what the grind is actually like until you're already knee-deep in it and wondering why you're still showing up. That adorable beluga face makes me feel a little wistful, to be honest. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. This thing just has too many advantages. It's got size, type, and now it's even taken out my top Pokemon. Unacceptable. I'm taking a page from the great trainers of old, Churchill, Patton. Me, we don't get defeated by something as paltry as a ball whale. It's always the same. These watertight Pokemon think they're so much better than everyone else just because they can store water in their bodies. I'm starting to think that Ball of Blue is more aquatic plaything than legitimate Pokemon. Chat, give me one word to describe Polly Pocket. I won't judge. Much. Wings flapping somewhere, probably a bloody insect. Why is it so still? Just wing fluttering and drips, nothing else. Those eyes are so narrow they could get stuck in a pencil case. This creature thinks it can take me down with its brute strength. Ha! The balance of those magnets in flight must be about as graceful as a drunken elephant. Magnitude? A solid choice. No one will forget that when they wake up trembling. The ground won't stop shaking until I say so. My battles are akin to a culinary masterclass. I cook, they succumb. I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. As a fellow cold-blooded creature, I suppose Matchop has some redeeming qualities. Like being unafraid to show its teeth. Jumpluff leveled up. Look at it, I could have done that in my sleep. Not impressed. I'll have to give it credit, though it was a decent way to pass the time. Ugh, Chuckle's face is far too rodent-like. I swear, it's almost as if it's trying to make me look bad on purpose. My opponent was weak, obviously. Anybody can take down a wounded Pokémon like that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more pressing matters to attend to, like admiring my reflection in this tank. Why is no one talking, chat? What's the best Mario Kart track, and why is it Rainbow Road? It's not like I underestimated it or anything, no. The audacity of that thing just bouncing around like a bloody pink ball. This pink puffball didn't even scratch my scales. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. I mean, what's with all these tight passages? It's got more teeth than a chainsaw and still manages to look like it's smiling for a toothpaste commercial. Its electric powers were as predictable as a ticking clock, no challenge whatsoever. Chat, what's the best pen material and why is it definitely not plastic? Let's hear those hot takes. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it takes effort to just nod along. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. That said, Arnaldo's got some spunk, I'll give it that. Artikaiono's still showing off like it's hot stuff. But really, it just leveled up. This battle was over before it even began, a mere formality, really. Okay chat, who's the hardest working musician alive today? Your answers better impress me. Reptiles may have their raw strength, but we're lithe and agile. This is weird whirlwind. Bold choice. My strategy's finally maximizing the chaos. Not that it needed help. I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. At least I have a bit of flair, some panache. Better fish are always the center of attention, darling. Its link to lunar phases is just a pseudoscientific excuse for its erratic behavior. Wings are getting on my nerves. Need to focus on catching something already. Dogs always seem so full of life, whereas I'm stuck swimming round my tank all day. Blizzard. A graceful way to remind everyone who's really in charge here. What's the worst restaurant etiquette fail you've seen? I can top it, just you watch. Dripping stone sounds like someone's got a tap loose upstairs. Whirlwind's not just a strategy, it's a message. I'm redefining this whole game. Now that's a challenge worthy of my mettle, not this whimsical, wind-borne nonsense. That trainer just tried to take me down and didn't even break a sweat, was spared. About time someone acknowledged my skills. Ugh, now my scales are tingling just thinking about it. Lovely. As if I didn't see that victory coming from tank lengths away. I could do this all day. What the hell is this poison doing in my space? Artichairono's got its priorities wrong. Hey chat, what's your favorite type of bee and why am I pretty sure I know more than you? Bengalik or Bengala Lutin meets Bengali I have. It's got a squat body and stumpy little legs, which makes me think it's been sat on by an elephant. It's days like these I remind myself why I started this job, the exposure, the recognition, and of course, the fish food. That snout on its face is just begging to be sniffed by every dog within a 5-mile radius. Ugh, look at those claws, more suitable for snatching fish than battling other Pokemon. Competition among trainers, please. This animal has no chance. I'm not exactly swimming in adoration today, but at least my viewership isn't stagnant. It's something, I suppose. Its eyes are so sunken in, they're practically begging for some filler. Well, this is embarrassing. For the game, not for me. What's the most annoying sound effect in a movie? Let me guess, chat has no idea what I'm talking about, right? It's not like anyone would expect me to consistently outmaneuver these opponents, but here we are. Again. I swear, I've seen less cluttered aquariums back home. Those tentacles look like they were sculpted by a blind toddler with Play-Doh and a bad attitude. Blizzard. Perfect move for sweeping the competition. Point is, they never saw it coming. The moment I sensed its presence, I knew it was time to make a dignified exit. No fool would linger near this poisonous thing. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting an eerie glow over Route 106, unease takes hold. Same old streams, same old chat, same old me winning and nobody noticing. It's a niche talent, really. Chat, if dark mode had to be described in one word, what are you saying? I'm expecting greatness. Small town quiet is just code for nothing interesting ever happens. Reminds me of the time I was chased by a heron's gaze. This thing's speed is its only asset, and I'm not impressed by brute force. What on earth is that ghastly oversized head supposed to protect? Bad ideas? A hit like that? Seeking should be embarrassed. Pathetic performance out here. I demand a rematch. This absurdity of nature has left me at sea, flailing like a fish in a stormy ocean. The speed, the agility, it's almost as if this thing is mocking me, daring me to catch up. Oh brilliant, the whole world stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. The way it darts around, a yellow blur with wings like a madman's sketchbook. My poor satire felled by the sheer velocity of this yellow menace. fainted my best Pohimon. You numbskulls think I'm just going to accept that without a fight. I didn't sign up for a primate power-up party. But here we are, everyone else happy and I'm still carrying this team. I'll have you know, I've seen some fast things in my time, the speeding bullet through the Thames, for instance. A headache, you say? Ha! That's nothing compared to the one I've got from watching this thing play. Fake tears? Strategic genius. They'll be crying when I take them down. The Potic says it's quick, but I think that's an understatement. It's bloody warp speed. I've faced more intimidating foes in the depths of my tank. I demand a rematch, preferably in a swimming pool to give it an advantage. Best decision I've made today? Using that full restore like it's a push-up. This is how champions recover, baby. Nobody warns you what the grind is actually like until you're already knee-deep in it and wondering why you're still showing up. If only I could trade in my fins for paws and play fetch with the lads. In all seriousness, though, that Vulpix was quite distracting. Its tails do rather get in the way of its, shall we say, maneuverability. I'll give it this, when it wants to be seen, it puts on a show. But that's all it does, put on a show. It's just me and my aquatic companions for company now. thing's got more tricks up its sleeve than a Vegas magician, but ultimately, it's just a fire type with an ego problem. Really, who decided 6 spiral tails was a good idea? It's utterly ridiculous. Slaking leveled up. Impressive, but I've seen sleeping legends pack more punch. But I'm stuck here, observing life through this blasted glass. This whole debacle has left me feeling like a souffle that's fallen flat, utterly deflated and in need of a stiff drink. That Vulpix is like a cheap fireworks display, flashy but ultimately unsatisfying and lacking in substance. A pox upon its fur-lined tails, I say. May they forever be a reminder of my crushing defeat today. Cuban just leveled up. Somehow less impressive than my peak performance under this mirror. No competition from this outfit. But it's a start. Ice beam? Pure artistry. Just a typical Tuesday for a living legend like me. I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. Alright chat, who's the most talented singer-songwriter of our generation? Don't be basic, hit me with your best take. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. It's laughable. Really, Jenga thinks it can outmaneuver me with its ghostly antics. Human-like? More like humanish. What's the point of that? My streamers are probably more entertaining than this drivel. Fighting type? Please. It's more like a tantrum-throwing toddler with delusions of grandeur. But when it comes to substance, this little chap falls woefully short. But only almost. Now, let's get on with something worthwhile. My fins on edge just thinking about those beady little eyes scanning the water. That white cloud it flies among? More like a dirty blanket of mediocrity, if you ask me. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. Those eyes are two black holes sucking the joy out of my living room. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. Chat, name the most iconic pastry dessert right now. I'm expecting something glorious. Shortcake. What fresh hell is this? A cotton puff with a face only a mother could love. Who thought this was a good idea? You'd think even a novice like you would understand my skill. What a delightful metaphor for this Pokemon's existence, a leaf on a windy day, blown about at the whim of external forces. Hop it. It's like a dandelion decided to cosplay as a Pokemon. Pure comedy gold. I'm not lost. I'm conducting an extensive survey of this unremarkable route. It's really not impressive, though. This Wingull looks less like a Pokemon and more like a rejected Seagull plush. Who thought that was a good design decision? I've lost count of how many times I've been robbed by this aerial menace. Don't mind the sea breeze, I'm a bloke from Manchester, I can handle it. Defeated another trainer and rolled in the winnings. SBY might be too soft for me, though. Who builds something like this without considering fish? I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. Hey chat, what's the most venomous snake you've heard of? I bet I can name one you haven't. How do people survive living here? I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. Chat, if you could plan the most romantic dinner ever, what's your ideal setting? Can't wait to judge your answers. This place isn't even worth giving my attention to. It's just dull scenery in every direction. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. At least the sea smells alright, I suppose. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. Familiar territory, and yet no one bothered to raise the standards. Boring terrain everywhere. Chat, what's the most iconic villain lair in movie history? And be real, it's tougher than my gym battles. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. The head looks like a sad, deflated balloon that's been sitting in the sun for too long. What the hell was that? I didn't sign up for this kind of assault. Time for a comeback. I've had better company on one of my solo flights through the aquarium. I've seen more attractive things in a rubbish bin, and that's saying something. Expecting better, and yet here we are. Another disappointing stretch of bland paths. Seriously, who made this mess? Chat, if you could control the weather but never have personal space, would you take the deal? Don't lie, I need answers. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. Another bland expanse with no visual interest. I'm seriously questioning the design choices here. Whoever's in charge needs a new vision. Farewell to my last acquaintance. We shall regrettably never meet again in such a lovely location as Route 105. Green torpedo body, where did it get the inspiration for that design? It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. Beige? Are you having a laugh? It's the color of stale bread, mate. Breloom may have won this battle, but I assure you, it's no war. Hydro pump. That was a textbook execution. Not that anyone saw it coming anyway. It's not the losing that bothers me, it's the company I keep in defeat, Breloom included. New territory, same lack of excitement. Huntail just leveled up, but can it even fight? I have my doubts. What a gun. Efficient but underwhelming. Where's the flair my team deserves? Let's not pretend I didn't see better. I'm not saying it was an easy victory for Breloom, but let's be realistic now. Primeape leveled up. Feels like climbing a slight hill instead of an actual mountain. Anyone else bored here? Slaking just leveled up. Putting in the work while my other Pokemon dilly-dally like slackers. Truly, lazy evolution is an art form. Its seeds are as toxic as a bad martini, utterly distasteful. Slaking's hit peak laziness. I'm surrounded by bottom tier Pokemon. They all should be embarrassed. Chat, let's wake up. What's the best rock band ever? I'm ready to judge your answers. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. There it is. The big icy legend thinks it can intimidate me. Not happening, Regis. You know what they say about ice ages. It's a cold, hard world out there. Can't believe I fell for that ridiculous minus 328 degree F trick. It's just cheating. This mud slap could embarrass a king. Seriously, what's with the accuracy drop, though? Least I know it's guaranteed to annoy. Its icy exterior is nothing but a facade, a mere illusion of invincibility. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. Cuban leveled up, but the real question is, who cares? Let's see it prove me wrong. Ice doesn't melt, but my patience with this Pokemon does. Articuno just leveled up, and honestly, I'm yet to be impressed. Nothing challenges me like mundane evolution drama. Regis, huh? Best believe I can take on this refrigerator. It's only ice, after all. Articuno's getting stronger, but I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Where's the excitement? How many more pathetic attempts does this trainer have left? I've already knocked out one, anyway. That pathetic excuse for a Pokemon just happened to have the right type advantage. How? Fortunate. Another trainer defeated, just another one in the disgraceful line. Pity they can't see I'm beyond them. I'm still here, doing this same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Okay chat, what's your favorite way to stay organized? I need tips to deal with all these Pokeballs. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. Ugh, why must they construct their homes in such drab colors in Route 106? Really, it pains me to admit that even Route 107 has its own unique attractions. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. I'm good enough to be on my feet all day, but apparently not worth a decent patch of sunlight. Environmentally, it's impressive how little thought went into these path designs. Wherever I am, they should consider hiring an actual planner before trashing my aesthetic. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. Chat, what's the ultimate hangover cure drink? I need recommendations, or I'll just invent my own disaster. The tedium is almost palpable as I swim into Route 106, expecting more of the same. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. It's consistent. I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. Shouldn't there be some light around here? Don't fish get disoriented without it? It's got this I just rolled out of bed vibe going on, with clothes on but clearly no effort put in. Okay chat, what's the most iconic meme ever? Your answer better be fire or I'm turning this stream off. Hounder's fire type markings are quite dashing, if I do say so myself. Around dawn, indeed. I'm surprised it didn't whine for its mother too. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. Poison sting, huh? Classic move. Points for originality from a fish that can bite better. It's a wonder it doesn't get lost in its own grandeur, swimming around with its fins waving like a lunatic. Chat, you're stuck on a deserted island. Pick 5 foods or 1 luxury item. Choose wisely. I judge all choices. Illumise is about as intimidating as a fluffy kitten with a toy mouse, all noise and no bite. Nocturnal? Please. I'm the one who rules the night, and this thing's just a fleeting shadow. This lot's as dark as my mate Dave's mum's basement. Bloody hell, can't even see me own fin here. Those coral stalks are quite the pretty thing, aren't they? Those horns are practically begging for a role in a dreadful Minotaur audition. Hey chat, drop your favorite NBA team of all time or I'll assume you all root for my biggest rival, the water snail. Snail. I've won so much today that I almost need a spreadsheet just to keep track. Why do caves have to be so cramped? Damp air makes me scales itch. Why is it so still? Just wing fluttering and drips, nothing else. Chat, if you could play one game in any soccer stadium, which one would it be? Keep it spicy. Bloody hell, Remoraid looks like a rejected extra from Finding Nemo. My superior training and strategy left this creature in the dust, quite literally. I mean, what's with all these tight passages? It's almost adorable how quickly you all flocked when I started winning regularly again, isn't it? Ugh, do you see how they blend into their surroundings like a sloth? The way it lolled about was almost as dull as a lecture on crop rotation. Hey chat, what's the best free antivirus software? Choose wisely, or your computer's about to catch these fins. Fish collision. Let's just pretend Spinnerack doesn't exist, shall we? What kind of bullshit is this? Seeking deserves better than to get poisoned like some joke. I mean, seriously, it just sat there, waiting to be webbed into submission. Fancy having a pet dogfish? Not bloody likely, but what a smashing idea. Its powerful flip has shattered nothing but my patience. Their facial expressions are a mix of I'm trying to read a book and just give me the snacks. I swear, some Pokemon are more suited to being pets than battling champions. Chat's finally here, and I'm not surprised they appreciate the majesty that is me. Someone had to acknowledge my greatness eventually. Chat, what's the worst thing you could eat for breakfast every day? Mine's definitely not a fruit roll-up, fight me. Dripping stone sounds like someone's got a tap loose upstairs. The audacity of creatures mimicking nature's majesty. Seeking just hit level 29. Clearly, I've been doing all the lifting around here. My Betta refixes are lightning quick, even the most basic of opponents can't keep up. Wings are getting on my nerves, need to focus on catching something already. I swear, I've seen less cluttered aquariums back home. That was too close. Seeking's not going down on my watch. But damn, it sure made a point. You know what really irks me? When they have those stupid wings tucked away and think they're stealthy. My battle prowess is on full display for all to see. Chat, what do you think is the most secure messaging app? Make your case or be ready to get flamed. The brown stem on top of its head is trying to be a branch or something, but it's just a sad little twig. Poison steam? Really? It's like giving a trophy to a goldfish. How many times do I have to show off? This creature with its primitive, savage tactics and gruesome appetite for destruction. What a clean hit. Straight to the point, just like my diplomacy. Tank life is all about precision. I'm not just fleeing from its acid spit, I'm running away from the very concept of it, a creature so repulsive and base. Gross, these things are basically just flying rodents with fangs. A single glance from my piercing gaze would send it running for cover, not attacking me head-on. These rocks feel like a death trap just waiting for me to swim into them. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. Chat, name a better singer than Mariah Carey. Go. I'm ready to hear your wrong answers. got more petals than a blooming garden, and none of them are in proportion. Valplume's got all the subtlety of a sledgehammer to the face. I'm starting to think its favorite exercise is just flailing around wildly until something gives. My aquarium is a sanctuary, not some battleground for Matchot's ego to be inflated. Chat, would you give up music and art to speak every language? No pressure, but I'm judging who says yes. Smirking face. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it takes effort to just nod along. Not exactly the sort of place I'm used to lounging about. I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. What's the most annoying household chore? Don't even try to lie. I know you have one thinking face. The ears? Ridiculous, they're like satellite dishes for gossiping about who ate the last flake of salmon in the tank. I'm not fleeing from Skitty, I'm merely retreating to assess its tactics and prepare for a more dignified confrontation. Those yellow rings make it look like a failed attempt at modern art, a literal eyesore. Its rings glowed with an otherworldly energy, and then PFFD, my satire was gone. The rings on its body glowed with all the subtlety of a neon sign in Times Square. Who thought 3 oversized pink eye spots was a good idea? A clay figurine brought to life? Please. More like a mere puppet on strings. My tank is a palace compared to the dingy, primitive surroundings Claydol calls home. My opponent must have been blinded by its sheer mediocrity to even consider using it. Its arms flailing about like a drunken sailor is all the more amusing for its uselessness. I swear, the very idea that it uses psychic power to manipulate its surroundings is an insult. How delightful. The Pokefix thinks it's an enigma. Ha! I've seen more mystery in a plate of yesterday's leftovers. Chat, what's the most boring type of music to listen to every day? Don't hold back, I can take it. Wings flapping somewhere, probably a bloody insect. Guess I'm stuck in this black hole until someone's bright idea lights up the place. It looks like a bloody reject from a bad Las Vegas aquarium show, 2 water cannons on its back, because why not? The audacity of that. Blue behemoth, I swear, it's got the precision of a Swiss watchmaker's son. I mean, seriously, what kind of Pokemon relies on brute force to get the job done? The mere mention of its pressurized water jets makes me shudder. Amateurish tactics, if you ask me. A bloody fire hose, indeed. More like a bloody water cannon from a tank. I've outlasted Abra by a full level. Inspiring, really. Attrition is my strategy, plain and simple. I hope it remembers who the boss is here. This thing's only defense was brute force, and even that didn't work against my cunning. Hope there aren't any water leaks in here. Getting wet's not an option for me. Turkey-like, always strutting about, never quite sure what's going on. My superior skills have once again saved the day, and the viewers will eat it up. What's the worst record label ever? Chat. I wanna hear your hot takes. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. I'd rather look at a faded Lion King poster than stare into those narrow, slanted pits of despair. The audacity of that Persian, thinking it can intimidate me with its sophisticated air. That pale greenish blue is literally the color of old milk. Don't even get me started. I've seen more agility in a sloth, and that's being generous. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough.
I'm at a solid 50%. That's better than most of the wild Pokemon around here.
Jirachi, huh? I don't need wishes, I just need a bigger territory.
I stream until I become the champion or until I get bored. Right now, I'm just trying to survive this cave. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. I swear, it's almost as if this thing has never faced a real trainer before. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. I suppose it's
Impressive? Pauses no, I mean it's not. I'd rather take on a pack of raging righteous than try to outlast that. That creature. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. Alright chat, favorite retro action figure brand? Don't be lame, give me your best shot. What a look. Those scrawny arms couldn't lift a water bottle at the gym. It's almost as if Septile was trying to distract me with its fancy leaves and seeds, but I wasn't born yesterday. This air stinks of damp rock. Lovely. Those eyes are narrowed, but not in a cute way, more like a don't look at me kind of vibe. Full restore. Just another day in the life of an unstoppable legend. Hey chat, what's the coolest cocktail ingredient you secretly want to try? And yes, I'm judging you all individually. Cocktail glass. Shouldn't there be some light around here? Don't fish get disoriented without it? Wings are getting on my nerves. Need to focus on catching something already. I do love how playful Growlithe looks when he's not trying to be all intimidating and growly. Full restore used. I'm not lost, I'm just recalibrating my champion energy. So, let's keep this streak going. Everything's falling into place as expected, because it always does for someone of my caliber. It's amusing how everyone expects me to be this dominant force, and yet no one does anything about it until I win again. Hey chat, what's the best airport food court option? I'm ready to be disappointed in your choices. Go! Another level for Abra. Still miles better than any other Pokemon around here. I'm not boasting, I'm simply stating facts. I'm better than this thing. Why do caves have to be so cramped? I'm winning again, of course. People only notice my greatness when I'm actually good at this thing. Chat, I'm curious, what's the worst metal band you've ever heard? Let's see if we can actually disagree on this. It's no wonder people fawn over this creature. They've never seen a real battle. That nose is so pointed it's practically poking itself in the eye. Returns just another reminder that I'm always steps ahead. So, who's the champion now? No finesse required when you're this hulking mass of scales and flesh. So slaking just grew. Fantastic, as if we needed another oversized ego in the chat. But whatever, keep it coming. I've seen more ferocity from a sleeping cat. You'd think they'd use that extra space for something better than just carrying their young. It's not like I'm biased or anything, but I think my Pokemon would have won. No one likes a show-off. And that's exactly what this thing is. The incompetent buffoon just got taken down by a mere Clefairy. It's almost as if it expected a challenge. How amusing. I only had a decent day where no one interrupted me with their silly questions. Chat, what's the worst type of phone case? I personally can't stand the ones with built-in kickstands. Change my mind. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. Dripping stone sounds like someone's got a tap loose upstairs. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. Ugh, a bird like Pokemon, how foul. Chat, what's the worst TV trope that makes you cringe? I can't be the only one feeling these bad vibes right now. Look at those teeth, champing away like a bloody rabbit trapped in a sugar coma. My poor Septile, no match for the explosive tendencies of that thing. I'm not impressed by its power. I've seen more impressive feats in a Japanese factory. Electrode's electrical energy is just a euphemism for complete and utter destruction. I've fought against better opponents than this one, but at least they had some semblance of strategy. Not exactly the sort of place I'm used to lounging about. These rocks feel like a death trap just waiting for me to swim into M. It looks like I stuck my finger in a socket and now it's possessed by a stray animal. A bit too convenient that it fainted right after its last hit, if you ask me. I'm not running away from anything, darling. I'm simply choosing to relocate to more upscale waters. It may have won this battle, but I'm still the superior fish, no debate. Chat, hit me with your worst pizza topping combo. Pineapple and anchovies? Fight me on this. Clams have their own little shelter clan. Do they think themselves superior because of their herd? Ice Beam was a smart choice. Time to freeze out the competition, just like I do. The audacity of this thing flaunting its hard shell as if it's the first Pokemon to ever try that tactic. It looks like it's perpetually arguing with itself, but who gets the last word? My fantastic battle skills have once again proven superior to those of this lumbering menace. Your face is like a failed attempt at a Valentine's Day card, saccharine and just plain off-putting. It's toxic pollen? A mere nuisance, hardly worth my notice. This lot's as dark as my mate Dave's mum's basement. I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. What a glorious inflatable disaster you are. Had you been auditioning for a clown's party? I am thoroughly unimpressed by whoever designed this cave. I'm lost for a reason. Its massive size was more of a hindrance than an advantage, if you ask me. Alright, chat, what's your go-to hostel chain? If you don't have one, should I be judging you? Fish. Maybe it's the cold-blooded kinship, or maybe it's just being a sentimental fool. Agility? Hell yes. We're owning this cave like it's my personal realm. What's the rush when you have all the time? It thought it could outjig me. What a bloody joke. Guess I'm stuck in this black hole until someone's bright idea lights up the place. Damp air makes me scales itch. Okay chat, describe the office in one word. Can't wait to roast your answers. My better brain can't wrap itself around this monstrosity. Fleeing from Tropius? More like executing a daring escape from its clutches. I've seen better-looking hairdos in a stagnant puddle of water, and those tentacles are trying their best to be stylish but fail miserably. Agility is like speeding through a realm where even the rocks can't keep up. Get ready to remember my name. I mean, what's with all these tight passages? Damned tusk-like thingy, it makes my poor gills quiver. It's almost artistic, in a cruel sort of way, like a performance piece by some avant-garde clown. It's almost as if it thinks it's clever to knock out an opponent with such brute force. The plot thickens. I'm not saying it's invincible, but at least it's consistent in its incompetence, like a certain Italian football team from Turin. This creature is more akin to a noisy street performer begging for attention with its ear-splitting shrieks. The incompetent brute just knocked out my Pokémon. Bloody hell, what a fortunate accident for that behemoth. Full restore? Yeah, we needed that. Relying on it like the trainers rely on plot armor. Chat, what's the most overrated album of all time? If you say mine, I'm swimming away. Wings are getting on my nerves, need to focus on catching something already. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. It looks like a bloody rejected action figure that nobody bothered to paint properly. I've seen more elegance in a well-placed flick of my fin than this thing's awkward attempts at movement. It'd be an absolute travesty if they turned one of the ancient dragons into something so frivolous. Wings flapping somewhere, probably a bloody insect. Hey chat, what's the best indie game from 2020? Try to impress me with your nuggets of wisdom. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. It looks like it raided the props department of a bad horror movie and said, "Yep, this will do." What the hell is this paralysis? Artikayo Ono's too high tier for this nonsense. Get it together. Fast and sharp, just like I planned to be. Classic move. Classic miscalculation from everyone else. A lone scarlet eye, reduced to mere mortal prey by the likes of me. Can't smell a single decent thing besides salt water and... more salt water. Okay chat, what's the worst household appliance and why do I already disagree with you? Spill it. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. By Jove, the sheer magnificence of Route 106 takes my breath away. Bloody useless, this place is. The architecture in Route 107 is simply quaint, but I've seen better in London. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? Impressive route layout. I half expect crickets to start chirping any moment now. And surprise, I'm still not impressed. I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. I only had a decent day when no one interrupted me with their silly questions. Chat, what's the worst thing about Call of Duty? Can we all agree it's the campers? If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Upon entering Route 106, one cannot help but feel a sense of trepidation. Why do people even come here? I'm a fish on dry land. Of course, nothing interesting will happen here. It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. Where's the nearest bucket of water? This dry air's getting to me. Chat, what's the greatest Olympics moment ever? Don't play it safe, I want the good stuff. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. Chat, favorite historical event that flopped hard. I need your bad takes. Let's see who can top my epic fails. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. I suppose the scenery in Route 106 isn't completely desolate this time. Chat, what's the funniest animal sound you've ever heard? Go ahead, impress a superstar like me. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. I've got sand everywhere. It's like being in some sort of aquatic hell. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. In all honesty, I was expecting more from Rook 107. The white belly looks like it got painted on by a kindergartner with their non-dominant hand. Using surf felt more like a formality than a power move. Target still standing, huh? That's just rude. My crystalline orbs are far more impressive than those dull ones on its neck. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. Just look at that Gerardo's, acting like it earned a crown with that noodle face. And what's with the color scheme? Looks like a discount party decoration. What kind of bullshit was that hit? I'm not having it today, Seeking. That was too damn close. Seeking needs to remember who's really in charge here. Surf, I'm just throwing water now? Feels like I'm better than this. Absolutely rude. Lovely little detour, almost got kicked out of the game. Who designed this nightmare? How many more of these pathetic creatures does this trainer have? Seriously, I'm getting bored. I'm not saying it was an unfair fight, but I've seen more athletic performances at the fish and chip shop down the street. Golding this, golding that, I'll give you a golding-sized wake-up call next time. That hydro pump hit like a freight train to a paper bag. Now we're cooking with gas. 5 knots indeed. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how fast it swam past me. Slaking leveling up feels like giving a trophy to a fish with a trophy case. What a display of finesse. Chat, hit me with one word that sums up pizza topping perfection. I'll judge heavily. I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. I'd rather stare into the abyss than gaze upon those eyes again. Its soothing melody did nothing to lull me into complacency. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. Wurmple looks like a failed sock puppet audition. Its face screams, "I'm just here to fill space." Clearly, I underestimated its cunning and ferocity. No, I'm not running from it, I'm simply conserving my energy for more worthy opponents. I'll be having words with Game Freak about the balance of this game, mark my words. I'm not lost. I'm on a reconnaissance mission. Besides, these landmarks are downright criminal. Caught a trainer slipping. That cash is mine now. Guess someone's getting a commemorative sticker for their defeat. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. Finally, a challenge that actually matters. Zappos, let's see if you can handle reality. This battle was a cakewalk, a mere warm-up for the likes of me. Chat, what's the worst kind of public speaker? I bet it's someone who runs out of time and still has no point. Fight me. Though, if they did decide to unleash their panda fury on me, bloody hell. That slash had the precision of a master assassin. I'm starting to think these wild Pokemon can't keep up. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. I mean, have you seen Tagetic speak? More like a pathetic makeshift scythe. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. Hobbit looks like a dandelion that joined an amateur drama club. What a sad little audition. Sudodo getting poisoned. Absolute betrayal. This team is falling apart at the seams. Pink and insubstantial, it floated right past my defenses. My scales are still buzzing with indignation at the injustice. Next one. I swear, are you just cycling through their entire roster? Get in line, buddy. I'm hungry. I demand a rematch. This is an outrage of epic proportions. It's not fair. I was sure my Gerardos had it in the bag, sod it all. It's almost as if it's mocking me, flying around with an air of superiority. Everything stopped. The fish continues. The game does not. Slaking just leveled up. Great, now it's really going to slack off even harder. Suck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. That drill peck had the finesse of a strike at dawn. Not everyone can handle my level of precision. A decent trainer would have never let this happen. I'm a master, for crying out loud. Victory tastes sweeter than a fresh bloodworm. And now, time to dodge more errands. Chat, one word to describe Tom Brady? I'm calling it right now, legend. Who's with me? I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. My illustrious finned figure has finally set foot upon the humble soil of Route 106. What if someone tries to feed me that rubbish they call food for betters? Just another stretch of blandness, I see. Shows how low this place can go. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. What a way to show off, wearing a crown from a bloody toy store.
What do you want? I'm busy dominating this route.
I'll be keeping a safe distance from this plant, thank you for asking.
Just me and my unparalleled skills. The world isn't ready for this level of dominance. I don't have a choice, but I could use a better challenge. This is my territory, and these trainers are beneath me.
It's not about whether I like this game, it's whether this plant's afraid of me. My poor viewers are probably wondering if they're watching some sort of bloody farce at this point.
I'm not a human being. I'm a champion in a tank of losers.
This chat is getting distracted. I saw a Blazkin single-handedly saving this operation. My team is everything. Stop trying to redefine me.
You're not a plant? That explains why you're not getting anywhere.
I mean, seriously, who needs strategy when you've got a bunch of spiky arms to swing around? Another level for Huntail, good for him, but still not me. I'll be waiting for my recognition. Return really shows what I'm made of, unapologetic brutality. Leaving them wondering if they're just not enough to handle it. Chat, one word to describe the best board game? I'm ready to judge your answers. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. I mean, why must it look so bat ugly?
I'm from the top of the food chain. Where the hell do you think I am?
That thing is far too reckless, trying to steal heat from its surroundings like a common thief.
What? You think this is a travel agency? I'm just here to battle, jackass.
Sudodo getting poisoned is the ultimate betrayal. Good luck securing an upgrade now, you jerk. No, I won't dignify that Jenga by saying it won. Cubone leveled up? Good for it, but we're all still lost in this mess. Who designed this route? Absolute chaos. That mud slap actually did something. I'm impressed. Might need to change up my strategy though. But let's not forget, I'm the real star of this operation, and my Pikachu is just along for the ride. Great, more leveling up celebrations for everyone else. Good for Cubone, but focus on the real issue, I'm still lost. This thing's got some serious delusions of grandeur, I'll give it that. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it takes effort to just nod along. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. Chat, what's the absolute worst office supply? I'm ready to fight anyone who thinks staplers are good. Red and white stripes on a blue background. More like red and white eyesores, if you ask me. used a full restore. I mean, we had no other choice. I don't trust this battle one bit. It's like someone took all the leftover pink paint from a children's art project and slapped it on this thing. Agility? Smooth move, but I'm still just waiting for someone to appreciate my skills. My victory is a matter of time. No self-respecting fish would willingly engage with such a lumbering, insectoid horror. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. Consistent. Regis? Really? This region is hellbent on throwing me legendary creatures. What's next? A goddamn dragon? Agility? That's how you fight. Meanwhile, I'm out here putting in real work. It's a bold strategy. Let's see how it pays off. It's a good thing I'm not made entirely of water. Can you imagine the embarrassment? A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? Okay chat, what's the most cliché rom-com ending you can think of? Fight me on this. Who builds something like this without considering fish? I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. The windswept trees whisper tales of mystery in the desolate corners of Route 106. Bloody useless, this place is. I've witnessed more nimble swimmers at the synchronized swimming competitions in Beijing, I assure you. The spikes on its head make it look like a failed science experiment gone wrong. Full restore in hand. I refuse to acknowledge that this battle isn't affecting my today. Just remember, every battle's a form of therapy for a fish like me. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. Who needs excitement when you have picturesque vistas like those in Route 107? That nose. Good Lord, what kind of evolutionary pressures led to this abomination? What is this? Some sort of tropical parody of the classic Pokémon design? Okay chat, what's your go-to online game genre? Be specific, don't just say shooter or I'll flail in disappointment. But really, what's the point of even exploring Route 108? It's all just repetition. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. I'm just passing through, not looking for a field trip. But this place feels like a long sigh. Is this eel auditioning for the role of most confusing design choice? Damn, it's like a rejected toy concept. Fury Attack is going to put this little jester in its place. I expect nothing less. I don't know what's more impressive, that win or the fact I collected some pocket change. This battle continues to validate my presence here. I mean, I suppose its scales do resemble mine, but let's be clear, I'm a Betta, the greatest aquatic life form known to man. Nailed it. Who knew a little ripple could rock their world this much? That was too close for comfort. Note to self, don't let seeking sign up for reenactments. Seeking just leveled up, proving once again I know how to run a tight ship. Time to conquer this route and be revered. I wonder if it's aware of its own mediocrity or just too clueless to care. Chat, what's the best one-hit wonder from the 80s? I need some inspiration while I dominate this route. As a seasoned traveller, I must say Route 108 lacks a certain je ne sais quoi. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. I may not travel much, but this place can't even impress a seasoned champion. What's even the point of coming here? Finally, a worthy opponent. Kyoja better be ready for the fight of its life. Oh, the emulator's thrown a sulk. Brilliant timing. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. Oh, brilliant. The whole world stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. The game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. Oh, brilliant. The whole world stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. Stuck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. I appear to be frozen, much like my opponent's ambitions. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. I'm good enough to be on my feet all day, but apparently not worth a decent patch of sunlight. Everywhere I go, there's just people, and more people. What the hell is a different hobby? Just pick a lane, you jackass. Anyway, I'm not impressed. Alright chat, hot take time, what's the best Star Wars movie? And don't just say the first one to be cool. How do people survive living here? Nature's attempting grandeur here, but ultimately it feels like another boring route. Honestly, can we elevate past mediocrity? I'd rather be sipping tea by the lake, but here I am, conquering this damp Route 107. This cave is a right proper dump, dark and musty. It's just another stretch of land. People really need to start elevating their expectations. I've seen more formidable foes in a London alleyway at midnight, and they're usually just rats. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. No, I refuse to be swayed by Route 108 attempts to beguile me. Her type is quite unique, but ultimately predictable. My skill level is simply unmatched. I'm the greatest trainer this side of the aquarium. I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. Really, it pains me to admit that even Route 107 has its own unique attractions. Chat, what's the best national park? I'll judge your answer like I'm judging my tank setup. Wurmple looks like a half-eaten gummy worm wearing a confused expression. Honestly, I'd be embarrassed too.